salutations.
Jank Jason, how you doing, Echo?
Much better.
I'm glad to hear it, Lazy Crypt. I mean, Killick. And hey, Lazy Crypt, how you doing, Butter Gamer? Oh my goodness, look at all this. Master Gregor, I heard Jim Lemon in there. Flodarian wanted to be firist? Furriest? No, firist. Nicomancer with the early gang lurk. I hadn't seen that in a little while. I hope everything's okay. Glad to see you're in. Anyway, so for those in the U.S., happy 4th of July, or try to have a happy 4th of July. If you are not exactly feeling the patriotism, as we probably should. Doesn't Redeem restart itself if moderator refunds the points? It does not. It does not. It only just refunds the points. What happened with the Redeem? Did somebody... Pern, how you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you there. Did a Redeem go off and not get done, or what happened? Did you eat somebody's hat and want to give them their hat points back? You want to give Flodarian, is there a chance first after... Oh, after you taking it. Oh, I get it. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't. It's per stream. You want to be an angel for once? Yeah, no, I get it. I appreciate it. Let's see. Young, good to see you as well. I hope everybody had a good night. Last night on GOGcom, we were playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Echo posted the link further up the chat there if you're interested. I think it was GOGcom command, is that right? Or GOG command? What was the command for that? Yeah, GOGcom. So great stream last night. I had a great time. I know sometimes watching the dice game of it is a little bit slow because it's just playing dice. Sadly, it was part of the wedding event, and while there was an optional quest, hey, I'm trying to play the game so that I can, get as much out of it as I can. There's a lot in that game. There really is. So many small details. And anyway, the wedding was actually a lot of fun, and I didn't even get to finish it. Almost 3 hours straight, and we almost didn't finish it. Or we didn't finish it. You got your spot a few weeks ago. There you go. So yeah, it was great, and it's on sale too. If you're on the fence about whether to play Kingdom Come Deliverance at all, just remember, and I'm not trying to sell it because it's on GOG and it's on sale. I mean, it's really genuinely a good game. I had a blast with it when it came out. In fact, I played it on Steam. I pre-ordered it on Steam back when the first one was, before it came out, like a few months before it was released. It's currently, or was on sale, 75% off. In US dollars, it's $9.99, which is a damn good deal for a game of its size, and that's including all the DLCs. That's the Royal Edition on GOG. And it's wonderful. It's great. Now, that's the first one. The second one is on sale, 15% off, and it'll stay on sale for the next 6 days. I believe it said until the 10th of July. So that's also something you can look into. I would really encourage people to play both of them and start with the first one because it tells the story of how Henry became Henry, basically, who he is and why he is doing what he's doing in the second one. But it isn't required. You don't have to play the first one to play the second one. You can pick up in the second one and just continue on without really missing anything other than maybe some minor, irrelevant context to the story of the second one. But it definitely fleshes out Henry's character a lot more if you play the first one. And quite frankly, both of them, I can't decide which one I like better. They're both so much alike. You're impressed with yourself today. Managed to get the VOD number for the stream last night on GOG to have the command ready for today on your smartphone. Nice. Good job, Echo. And speaking of that, today marks the first stream of the longest single-player game that I have played in hours played on stream. The previous record holder was Baldur's Gate, including the expansion Tales of the Sword Coast. We didn't do the enhanced version, which has some additional content that you can play. We didn't even finish 100% of Baldur's Gate. There were probably quite a few side quests and such that I didn't actually go into. So we probably could have continued playing for another 20 or 30 hours, maybe longer, and really delved into the rest of Baldur's Gate. But the main story was done. I ended the stream when I defeated, was it Ball? I forget who it was now. When I defeated the final boss, and it was all good. But that ended around 112 hours. We should be about 110 hours now in Might and Magic 6. To give you an idea, there are no expansions for Might and Magic 6. This is the single-player campaign, and it's the only campaign. And that is just how long Might and Magic 6 really is. It's crazy. There's one callback that kind of paints Henry into a potential huge scandal. I wonder if they're going for that. That's a good question. Depending on how you played his character, there's a bunch of little scandals he can get into over throughout the game. I mean, for one thing, at the wedding, hooking up with the shy girl on the bench was rather humorous. I didn't expect anything like that. I just figured he would go in there, play some games, have some conversations, find an item or two, and, leave the wedding after meeting, or probably not meeting von Bergov, who he's there to actually meet. We didn't get that far, so I don't know if von Bergov is actually going to show up or not. Steven 80s, how are you doing this morning? I almost said evening. I didn't sleep last night for some reason. I had the hardest time getting to sleep. Sorry about that. You have a command for everyone today, shout. Oh.
Echo Alpha _X5 just subscribed for 44 months. I have a command for everyone today. Shout happy one up should you see Board Game Heaven today on his stream or any streams you spot him in. It is Ray Dependence Day today. And I am closing in on launching a level back on hard.
Oh, thank you, Echo. 44 months and level back on hard. Hey, any support can be useful. In fact, I'll tell you, talking about support, I went to a job interview yesterday, and you want to hear some crazy stuff. Now, granted, this is not exceptionally common in the U.S., because I know in some countries, at least, this would sound asinine. So I went to an interview yesterday, and I walk in, talking, tell me a little bit about yourself. So you tell them a little, tell them what you've done, who you are, what you like, all the usual stuff. And then they start telling me about the job, and they said, well, how are you about working 11-hour days? And I went, 11-hour days? I said, well, I mean, on an occasion, I don't think that would be a problem. And they said, well, this job would be 11 hours a day. You get Sundays off. I went, wait, 6 days a week? 11 hours each day? And they said, yeah. I went, 66 hours a week? Yeah. And then it gets worse. So in the U.S., what is minimum wage in the U.S.? Like $7.25 an hour or something like that. It's ridiculous. It's so low. If you work 40 hours, I hadn't even done the math on this. I have no idea what the total comes out to. But if you worked a 40-hour shift, which is the standard time frame here, that would be $290 a week. The average rent in the U.S. is somewhere between $1,200 and $1,600 a month. That means that, and minimum wage, you wouldn't even make rent in most places. Is that a $500 or $500,000 position? No. I mean, it could potentially be well over $100,000 because it was based on commissions. But what gets worse is if you do not sell anything for 4 weeks, they would only pay you a flat $500. The fuck is wrong with these people? I mean, it's insane. That's not even what I would make minimum wage. That's less than half of minimum wage by a significant margin. And I'm looking at it, I was like, are you sick? Are you people, did they drop you on your head as a baby? I mean,
Right hat, man.
It's insane. Put on your hat and walked out. I did. I was like, well, I mean, I looked at him. I'm like, all right, whatever. And the funny thing is I didn't like the guy in the first place. Like, I could tell. And I'm not going to sit here and badmouth people, to be really fair. But the guy made me nervous. He was one of those that gave me the impression, well, I'll tell you why he gave me the impression, but he gave me the impression that he felt he was far better than anybody. So, it was one of those where, tell me about yourself. And then he starts telling you about him and how he achieved where he is and what he's doing and all the bullshit. And I was like, yeah, I don't really want to work here, that's for sure. So he says, all right, well, we'll give you a call on Monday. I walked down the door and said, call me Monday and I'll tell you to fuck off. I didn't say that out loud, but that was pretty much the way I was thinking. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. 66 hours a week, 7 months out of the year, there's no guarantee that you'll sell anything for an entire month. It's insane. Hey, Nicomancer. Did an auto start. Yeah, I did the same thing for Jank Jason. Did the same thing for Jank Jason. Who the heck would take a job like that? Well, let me put it this way. So it was actually a car dealership. Because right now I'm looking for really anything I can get. It's getting rather difficult. I live in a fairly rural area, so the majority of the jobs here are going to be, they're not going to be professional jobs. If you were a mechanic, a plumber, air conditioning, repairman, something like that, something that could be union in another location, a trade of some kind, you have a chance. But for the most part, you're going to be working, retail, restaurants, grocery stores, that kind of stuff, because that's pretty much the majority of the business here. There really aren't very many office jobs here. I had one of the few, actually. That was one of the few jobs before. So if in order for me to find a job like this, it's looking like I'm going to have to drive about an hour in either direction from where I live in order to be able to get a job, or even have to move, which is quite possible. Pimp my ride? No. Yeah, sell me a sweet ride. But I figured, what the heck? I mean, I don't consider myself a car enthusiast, but I'm quite adept mechanically. And I've always been technical to a degree. I really don't have a problem with that. I'm good with people as far as I could walk into a room and talk to people. It doesn't bother me at all. So I was like, you know what? I could do something like this. I couldn't call somebody cold call. Hey, would you like to buy this? That just doesn't work for me. Go knocking on doors, screw that. No, I don't want people selling stuff to me. I'm not going to do it to them. If I go and call and they want to sell something to me, that's different. I called them. So, so I figured I could probably do car dealership, but most of them offer a base salary. It may not be super high, but it's certainly more than $500 a month. So I thought, what the heck, I'll go there. And it was a Nissan dealership. Well, this Nissan dealership has had 5 different owners over the past 10 years, and now I know why. You do that to us constantly. You keep trying to sell us to go buy games. Well, I do, but you know what? You come to my channel. I don't get on Twitch and whisper to people, hey, you ought to go buy this game, it's on sale. I can't do that. I have a tendency to either ignore or block people that send me messages in Discord without me knowing who they are. That's just pretty much the way it is. Like, if I don't know who you are in Discord and you send me a message, please be aware I'm probably going to ignore it. if I don't recognize the name. Hey, Cherry Onion. If you get on my Discord and say, hey, can I send you a DM or something, that'd be different. That'd be fine. If you said something in chat, that'd be fine. But see, I'm not going to cold call people like that. I'm not going to just send random messages to people because that's the same thing, right? It's the exact same thing. Hey, I've got this key for you. People do this all the time to me. Hey, I got this key for you. And I don't mean to insult anybody here. I don't. But, people send me messages in my email and sometimes in DMs. Hey, here's this Steam key. We would love for you to play our game on stream. Well, hey, I don't know who you are, right? So I don't want to. If I know who they are, if I had an opportunity to meet them, that's a little different. But they just randomly send it to me, and I have no idea who they are. I don't know how legit it is. I don't know if I trust it. That kind of thing. So I don't take it. Hey, how's it going, Dark Max? Good to see you. But anyway, I just thought that was funny. 66 hours, no guarantee that you're going to make any money. And if you don't, your maximum pay will be $500 for a month. I wouldn't even be able to afford to eat. Not to mention cover rent, cover internet, cover electricity. And God knows electricity where I live. While I'm sure there is far more expensive locations around the country, probably California for one, especially Southern California, it is not cheap. It is not cheap at all. We've hit close to 500 one year in 1 month. So anyway, now that I'm not working at that car dealership, let's play some games. 66 hours. Jesus Christ. 66 hours. It was like 9 to 8, I think it was. 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. All my daylight hours, I would be sitting at a place I don't even care to be at. I'd go home and Coffee be like, who are you? Why are you in my house? Oh, wait, you're my husband. Because I never see them. It's crazy. Crazy. I just realized something. You got Gnomi. There he is. Gnomi sitting right on the bottom of the camera edge. Well, you and your brother, you have power together. If we had split it up, it'd be even more expensive. Oh, of course. Yeah. You have all the power. All right, here we go. Speaking of power. 3DO. Oh.
They came from the depths of the void, an ancient enemy of an ancient people. No one knows why they hate us so, or why they have made war upon us. Some say the struggle against their evil is the mandate of heaven. Though their origins and purpose are shrouded in mystery, their plan is
35.
Simple.
Welcome back, Winter Slice.
They land, and then they conquer. Now, they are here on our world to do to us what they have done to so many others. And they will do it, unless someone stops them.
Hey, Blue Axe, welcome in. You came in just in time for them to meet Falagar.
Falagar.
Come with me. You have much to learn before you can deal with the likes of those monsters.
Nicomancer.
Since the arrival of the devils, foul creatures and evil spirits have appeared throughout the land. These signs and omens can have but one meaning. That your destiny is part of the mandate of heaven.
All right. I'm kind of excited to get back into this because we were in the middle of working on the pyramid.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hey Lawzan just cheered 100 bits. Happy 4th of July to everyone.
Something isn't right. How you doing, Pi? And thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's right, I did just level, didn't I? Let me make sure something doesn't feel right here. Tomb of Varn. Okay, we're good. All right. For some reason, it just didn't feel right. Dragon Sand, I think I need to go to... Have I bought any big fireworks? No. Sadly, buying stuff is kind of limited, you know? Alright, let's see. We're going to... New Sorbigal. But I kind of wanted to. I've always enjoyed doing fireworks, but of course, Friday nights, we're still going to do, as far as I know, we're still going to do Friday night.
Luck be with you.
It's Independence Day. Hey, honestly. Yeah, I'll just keep my mouth shut.
Can we assist you? Luck be with you.
Okay. You making sure your two cats are comfortable tonight with fireworks going off? Yeah, Mystic will have to get himself some calming treats.
Mr. Fancy
Master
Pants.
Gregor!
Master Gregor just cheered 100 bits. Oh
Gregor
yeah.
Glimmer.
Right. Happy get the EFF out of my country UT drinking, biscuit munching island dwellers day. I hope every one of my Murican friends have a wonderful day.
Oh, man.
Mlum mlum.
I do admit, thank you for the 100 bits, Gregor. I really appreciate that. I have to admit, one of the funniest things to me is the fact that despite wars and fights that happened, of course, between England and the U.S., as well as Canada and the U.S., that they have been, or had been, consistent allies for quite some time, and remain so. Let's see, I think we're going this way. You know what? Let's just get up in their faces. What's a war between two friends? These guys are just so rude. Hey, Logic! Come in. Okay, I guess I better start healing these folks. You'll turn up the TV, and your ACs are actually really loud, so that will help drown out the noise. They make calming treats. They work pretty well for Mystic. If you haven't tried them, you might consider them. And lots of cuddles, yeah. He doesn't like to be cuddled when he's nervous like that, but yeah, calming treats work for him. Get those from pet stores. I think Coffee ordered some off Amazon last time. Your two cats love cuddling. One of your cats insists on the cuddles. Yeah, see, Stash was like that. Mystic's like, I want to be near you, but I'm not really interested in having any conversations with you. Hey, Nude for Prez. I'll come to you and I'll come up to you and hug up against your leg, pet me a little bit, throw a ball or two for me, and then I'll go lay over here. And I kid you not, that's pretty much the way he is. That's not working, so I need to use something else. How about... Now that worked. Yeah, they're actually a thing. I didn't know they were a thing until a few years ago. And the only reason we found out is because, I think our vet told us, Mystic suffers terribly from storms. It was so bad, Logic, I'll tell you, it's kind of sad, but when he was a kitten, like when he was not even a year old, we had a hurricane come through. It was his first hurricane. He got so nervous that it upset his stomach so bad that he would go to the litter box and poop, and it smelled so horrible it would make him puke. And it's funny to think about just because of the chain of events, but I kid you not, that's literally what happened. And every time he gets upset, he has like a urinary inflammation or something like that, and he has a hard time. Yeah, exactly. He really struggles, and this seems to help a lot. You know, of course, having a good place for him to hide and things like that also helps, but that really made a big difference. So much stress. Yep. Whoa! Did it just bug out? Oh my god! She just, like, crushed him. Did you see the... Holy shit. Nuke for Prez, how are you doing tonight? Today? I hope you're having a good afternoon. Realized, did somebody's weapons broke? No. Pardon me. Oh, I need to check the inventory of the stuff that she picked up last time.
This'll be useful.
Not really. Armageddon! I wouldn't necessarily call those useful. Well, you know what? I can enchant those. I'll enchant those before we sell. Okay. That's a lot of bad guys. Let's see, how about... Yeah, how much hit points do you have? 219. These guys, the purple guys don't seem to take... Well, they've got more hit points. So I think I know what I need to do. Cleansing. Well, that didn't do shit. Can be used outdoors.
It broke.
Yeah, I had a feeling something like that was gonna happen. Don't really know. Fire is definitely my strength. Ah.
Fixed.
Fireball.
Yes.
Yeah, the Ifrit won't take any damage, but... Oh, and he's not taking any damage. That kind of sucks. Doxbane, welcome in. You've been enjoying... pardon me, you've been enjoying this on YouTube, but you don't think you'll ever catch up. How close to the endgame do you think we are? I know I'm probably in the last 20%. Maybe closer? I'm really not positive. Dragon Breath would probably sort these guys. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's try Dragon Breath if I don't kill myself doing it. And thank you very much, by the way, Doxbane. Of course, I do keep the VODs on there. Oh, geez, yeah. Well, that worked. Was a little overdone for one person. I better not use that. Damn, they're just targeting her. Oh, shit. Okay, shared life it is. These guys, I'm gonna start doing... Oh my god, nothing? Literally nothing? Well, that did a lot of damage. You got a couple more tough dungeons to go after this, and you're nowhere near done with this. I figured as much. Plus, the required screwing around for fun period after you get ancient weapons. I know! I can't wait to get ancient weapons! I hate to say it, but I have a feeling I'm gonna have to Lloyd's Beacon the hell out of here. Nah, I think something broke. Damn, that does nothing to these guys. Alright, I can't cast anymore with him because otherwise I'm going to run out of mana and I'm going to need to Lloyd's Beacon big time. I guess I could probably Lloyd's Beacon put a location here. Not really too concerned about it. It seems dangerous, but I think I got it. I just want to take down one more of these Varn characters. Guardian of Varns. Oh, come on. Hit the damn thing. You know what? Shit, that did nothing. Okay, new cervical it is.
Can we assist you?
Yes.
Luck be with you.
How much time on haste? We'll go ahead and recast that.
Can
Hour
we
of
assist
power.
you?
Blades is pretty good against those that resist. Okay. I have to try that one as well. So we're going to save because things could get kind of stupid. You know what? I can't believe I just did that. Hey, Mousy. I just overwrote it. What the hell was that? It never let me actually go. It would give me a chance and then immediately take it away. It's auto-playing. What the fuck is this?
Thy work in the land of the living is
What's going on? I can't load an autosave? Oh, because I'm not. There we go. There we go. Never mind. I see what happened. I'm dumb. Okay. I forgot. It doesn't save you. Yeah, it didn't save me in turn-based. It saved me in real time. Like, what's going on? Can't believe I didn't pick up on that. Told you I didn't sleep a lot last night.
Luck be with you. Can we assist you? Luck be with
Save. Here. Now then. Return here. $113 damage, nice. Okay, so we have a better opportunity here. Boom. Boom. It's doing some damage, I'll give it that. $188, nice. See, that one's not doing any damage to the guys in red. So, instead... Oh, wait, you said shrapnel might work. These guys are very resistant, I guess. You actually, said blades. Oh, I should use shrapnel and not blade. Yeah. Sorry. Wait a minute. Damn it.
Fixed.
Really? There we go. I knew it.
It's fixed. It's fixed.
Yeah, you were talking about this. I didn't do a whole lot, but I don't know if it did anything behind it. Run right up to the enemy, yeah. We'll try shrapnel here. Now then, that works. Not enough spell points. Okay, that was a lot more effective. Too far. Which is fine, honestly, because that actually gave me a really, really good... Blade's a single target, and it's not a great spell, but if they're resisting everything else... Yeah. Okay, so it looks like... What about Rock Blast? Yeah, Rock Blast works. Gotta be careful. Positioning. Looks like we've got that. Yeah, so we're good there. How about we throw a rock and see what happens? Not far enough. Pardon me. Really? You son of a... It always blows up in your face. Hey, Hobo Joe. Yeah, it seems to have a narrow range. And then puts you in significant danger. You like the bounce tactics using it at corners? I mean, that kind of works. I think it has limited use. You could just hit him with a stick. That was what I was going for. That seemed to have ultimately worked. I really don't know what's around this corner, and I feel like this is... Yeah, I was gonna say, I felt like this was coming to a central point where it might get kind of dangerous. Alright, well... I need, like, more speed buffs. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find a fountain somewhere. Actually, let's take a look here. 10 points might accuracy and speed. Dragon sand, yeah. Could go to the 30 temporary levels from Western Well and the town Creekspire. That isn't a horrible thought. Put a Lloyd's Beacon there, go grab it. 30 extra levels on time, be 100 level 100 plus on everybody, like 106, 107, 108. And then one in Sweetwater, which is harder to get to, 50 points on all stats. If I could grab that and that, put a Lloyd's Beacon on these two locations, snag both, buff up everything, come back and just lay waste. I think that's what I'll do. Can grab the plus the 40 plus AC. Yep. Oh shit, wrong one. Radiation damage? What the hell? You like the lay waste part? I'm taking what is this? Fallout? What the frig? Huh, okay. How much damage is that doing? I've got 211. Crystal Skull absorbs radiation damage. Oh! So... interesting. You'd rather call it fall in, yeah. So it's taking 5 hit points per. Why is it all of a sudden causing radiation damage? I don't understand this at all. Oh wait, I wanted to do... But
Can we assist you?
I mean, no, I don't. I don't. I went into an irradiated room, apparently. But my question now is how do I clear that crap? Because that's some crap. The skull appears to be doing something. Wait, Kriegspire. Hang on, I didn't... Open my map. Been working through Wizardry 8. Been a great game. If you haven't played it, I've only played Wizardry 1. I've never finished it. I played it back in the 80s on the NES, 80s, early 90s, and loved it. Played the remake that they put out a couple years ago, a little bit on GOGcom, which is really, really good as well. It's very well done. There it is. I should call Radioactive Man.
Greetings and salutations.
Okay, so there is no way in hell I'm going to Sweetwater. Right? I am not going to Sweetwater, although I probably should. I could. But let's do it. Let's do it. We'll teleport to Blackshear. And he needs to... Wait, is anybody able to level yet? Yeah, 3 people can level. We'll save the levels for now. Because I'll just teleport... Or I'll just Lloyd's Beacon over to Iron Fist. Oh, he needs to cast... Fly. We'll save one more time. We're gonna go north. Let's see. The location was 30 temporary levels, western well of Town Creekspire. And then the fountain outside of Castle Creekspire. So we'll go to the town first, which is over to the right, this way. Was it the well? I think it was the well. Yeah, we'll save it here just in case. And we'll Lloyd's Beacon. We'll establish that right here. Oracle of Enroth.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
And I need to do something before I come back, so I need to go and reset my Oracle of Enroth Lloyd's Beacon, I think. Actually, do I need to go back to the Oracle? I don't remember. Hang on a second. Let me see what the quest says, because I might need to reset that. Yep, in return. Okay. So we're going to just temporarily run back here to reset. And then we'll go back to Creekspire. Let's see. And we've got to go to the castle. They're already back again, huh? Now we gotta go west to whatchamacallit. There we go. To Sweetwater. And hopefully none of this stuff has respawned yet. I don't want to have to fight these ass wipes. Once I get this established, I should be able to make much easier. Oh my god, these things have already respawned. Uh-oh. Where the hell was that well? No, it was down here, wasn't it? It was this one down here. Yeah, looking for a fountain. It was down in the southwest corner. Pretty sure of that. Awesome. Okay, we'll save it one more time because, yeah. Here we go. Wait a minute. Alright, now then. We're gonna set Lloyd's beacon here. I hate to do it, but I'm just gonna have to... Oh wait, I'll put it right here. Set. Alright, now then. We can return here. Snag. Snag, snag.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Master Gregor just cheered 100 bits. You mean the latest masterpiece of demon-destroying from ID Software, John Carmack and John Romero? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of bullets, stunning high-resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and shooting effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-shoot control of characters, objects, and powerful weapons. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Doom today.
So, tell me about...
It does suck that it doesn't go simultaneously, doesn't it?
Masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
High-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush! Go out and buy Loom today!
Gregor, thank you for the 100 bits and the message about Loom Doom. Look at all those hit points. And ads are starting here in just a moment. Look at all those hit points. Look at all the stats. Oh, 356. Oh, the resistances. Oh, this is so good. Okay. We're gonna Lloyd's Beacon and return to here. Okay. I'm gonna pause it right here. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back after these messages. We'll see how this works out in the irradiated room. I don't know what's in there other than radiation, but we'll find out. Welcome back, everybody. Alright. I'm gonna save it here. Nope. Let's see what kind of craziness happens. I don't seem to be taking radiation damage right now. They're not really doing any damage to me, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm just gonna keep shooting. We'll give him a couple of blasts of Dragon Breath. 265 damage. Oh my god, I like that. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah!
I should have been doing this from the start. This is just absolutely devastating to these guys. Hey, good morning, Kira. How are you doing? Trivia time, Lord Zerato. How are you doing? You want to get up close and personal, guys? Let's get up close and personal. Wow. Wow. 112. I think you need some hit points. What kind of trivia would you like? Getting better from a cold? Ooh, I'm sorry that you were sick. I hope you're definitely on the significant side of the mend there. You choose. All right. Let me get these two guys. Won't take but a moment. All right. We haven't done movie trivia in a while. This might be easy, this might be hard. I've had some that were like, what? Oh, all right. Here we go. I don't know the answer to this one right off the bat. In which movie did Leonardo DiCaprio make his film debut? Was it Titanic, What's Eating Gilbert Grape, This Boy's Life, or Critters 3? In which movie did Leonardo DiCaprio make his film debut? Titanic, What's Eating Gilbert Grape, This Boy's Life, or Critters 3? Movie trivia.
No.
You're going to say Critters 3, Dominus. Okay, okay. You're guessing Critters? You feel that Titanic is not the right answer. It's the most popular.
Oh.
Yeah!
Greetings and salutations.
Now you have to go with Critters 3 as well.
Gregor, 9!
Let's do some shared life. Always hit the wrong one. Healing up his 1,338 hit points. What's Eating Gilbert Grape? I think that's a good answer, really. It isn't the right answer, unfortunately. The right answer was indeed Critters 3. I did not know the answer to that. That was new to me. Like I said, sometimes it can be kind of challenging. 80s were a special time, let me tell you. You were binging on this game yesterday. Melody Glue, this game is so good. They sure were special. No other decade could have produced 3 feckin' Critters movies. Hey, lass. You were born in the 80s, so very troubling times as well. You notice I'm not taking any radiation damage all of a sudden. I wonder why. You are not using turn-based. It's interesting how the fights work in real time. It's far more challenging. You get more tactic out of this. Yeah, it depends on what you're fighting. I mean, if it's low level, I don't care. Now I'm taking radiation damage. Which makes me wonder, am I, No, my buffs are still there. I wonder if something's turning on periodically. I wonder what that central area is something. Oops. Oh, you're right there. Hi, Mystic. Alright. What is this thing? Before I go doing something really stupid. Only the one bearing the key may speak the code. All over, dude. That's a lot of crap. Heh 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 heh. Yeah! Heh heh heh. Oh man, I love these guys. Oh no, they're tired. Oops. Oh, oops, something broke. Oh, his bow.
Fixed.
Yeah, I better heal him. Basically, backpedal and throw ice bolt or lightning in real time. I'm just having fun smacking them around. I don't really need to do it this way, but it's fun. Wait a minute. I think I just noticed something. Healing triggers... Is healing triggering radiation? Is that what's going on? Oh, that didn't do shit. No healing doesn't trade. Okay, it must be coincidence.
Yes, we got him.
Get him to stop shooting me. We're going to recall... Oh, no, we're going to town portal. Here. Hopefully it's not too late. 10 p.m.? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to save when I get up here. Or did I save? Did I just save? I'll save again. Okay, out of power. We're good on that.
Luck be with you.
Save again. Okay, now then, Lloyd's beacon will return here.
Oh!
Really? Oh! I'm curious, what is... The Well of Varn?
Oh!
Okay, time for some fun. Really, you son of a cheap shot. There. I love hitting them 215 damage like that. That's nuts. Now then. Why is that not hitting? That's bullshit. Because they were too far away. But they could shoot me, but I couldn't shoot them. That's kind of stupid. It's not fair. It's cheating! It's cheating! Like last night's dice game in Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Oh!
It did nothing! Yeah, probably didn't. Just did nothing. This game is programmed on cardboarded prayers. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Slightly shorter range. I mean, I could hit them with arrows from a longer distance than they can shoot me sometimes, so I can't really say much. But that crap last night in Kingdom Come Deliverance with those dice, now that was bullshit. That was some utter crap. I don't know what this does, so saving. The door is locked. Of course it's locked. Okay, no doubt. This is not where I need to be right now. So we'll go this way. Interesting and very confusing dungeon. Oh. Picture door. Okay, this looks like a challenge. Oh, this kind of crap, huh?
Whoops, sorry.
Wow. These are all lower level, but man, they are doing a number on me, I tell you.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, the Squothian Keeper. Honestly, while there is some jank, I'd argue the program is pretty damn solid. I agree. This has not been janky at all to me. It really hasn't.
Hello.
Zaxler. How you doing this morning? I think the only Eminem game that crashed on you was 9, and even only then once. Just so I can get them in a position where I can see them. I mean, damn. Looking amazed. Well, that's one way to describe it. I won't argue that's one way to look at it, yeah? She does have the "are you seeing this shit" kind of look on her face. Eminem actually hard crashed on you every time you entered the helmet dungeon, so you couldn't fit. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we're inside of a Varn, or at least a ship anyway. Hey, Mitchell, how you doing this morning? Well, this afternoon, whatever day it is, whatever time of the day it is. That was the second playthrough, though. It worked fine. Okay, the first time back in the 2000s. Oh, so it sounds like maybe a modern-day problem, modern computer problem. That's kind of sucking. Tomb of Varn, my beloved. I always get completely lost in there. I am so lost right now. It is powered with a nuclear reactor. I haven't seen radiation. I don't think I need a hand right now.
Yes, we got him.
Not yet. You have no memory of this place at all. Okay, Gandalf. Did you even finish MM6 or did you rage quit? You probably rage quit because this is a required dungeon. At least it seems like it anyway. A tiny reminder about the radiation damage. There was something that told me about the radiation damage? Did I forget something? Did they tell me about it and I forgot about it? Oh, okay, yeah, because apparently I forgot then. What was the reminder? So not really a hint, just a reminder of something I didn't write down because I'm an idiot. Cleansing pools around. Oh! I think... Hi, fellas. I think I'm gonna come back here. And we're gonna Lloyd's Beacon... here. You must admit you never quite finished MM6.
Closed.
Ah, shit. What time is it? 1:06.
Not here.
Really? I didn't realize the cleansing pools, that was the hint.
Be with you.
Okay, are my buffs still going good here? Yeah, 109. Looks like all my strength, all my stat buffs are still going. Wonder how long that lasts.
Fixed.
That doesn't work.
I'm going to make... actually, that's... Still good on the rest of those buffs. So what I'm going to do is...
Be with you.
I am going to go to Blackshire. I know it's expensive, or more expensive, but we're going to go here. We're going to train. I mean, what's one more level, you know?
Closed.
Oh, until 6 a.m.
How about some training, okay? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Wow. No lockpicking skills. Yeah, no lockpicking skills. We'll give him that. Now,
Not today!
Thank you for the shout out for Mithril. I appreciate that. Learning Master. I'll give him another Bow Mastery, and then we'll raise his repair. Item. 16, let's see. More damage in bow is always nice. I guess that lowers recovery time per point, too? I don't know. Let's see. And then we're, Meditation Master. I was working on bodybuilding, but I'm going to get her chain up a little bit, too. And for her, Axe Mastery, just to get him to 14. I'm thinking 14, 15 is probably a point of no returns in value. I don't know what the cap is. What is the cap in points? Thus quote the Innkeeper, thank you so much for converting that Prime to a Tier 1 sub. There's no sound alert for those. I'm glad I saw that in the message. Thank you so much for that. It's very kind and very awesome. Cap is 60. So I wonder what the max, because Merchant seems to hit about 14, seems to be the point where it's putting points in it doesn't matter. So I'm kind of curious what kind of bonuses you get in damage and whatnot elsewhere. Thank you, Tweetbacks. How you doing this? How you doing this morning? Maybe I should continue putting more points in there. Maybe that would be beneficial. Okay. Oh, crap. Hang on a second. My bus... Oh, that's right! My bus disappeared, and that means I've got to go all the way around again. Son of a gun. I forgot. So we've got to do Sweetwater. The plain description says it. For some of the spells, the math is off. Ah. Doing pretty well, living the dream, as they say. Well, at least somebody is in this world, I tell you, you know? Not sure whose dream, but somebody's. As long as it's not a nightmare. Why does it say look out when it gives you the temporary level? Sometimes they spawn monsters or there's traps. I'm not sure about that one. I think it did spawn a trap or something the first time I used it. Mostly streaming Europe friendly hours, much appreciated. Hey, you know what? I found mornings worked best for me for a lot of different reasons, so I figured keep it if I could. I hope that I can maintain that, even if only a couple days a week, once I can get another job. But you know, we'll go from there and see what happens.
Luck be with you.
You haven't been using temporary fountains? Guess I don't. Believe it or not, Melted Igloo, with things like, was it Might and Magic 2? There's the Cuisinarts that you can find nearby the starting town, which I can't remember the name of after so many of them. And you go out of the town. There's a couple of fountains there, I think it was, that give you some massive boosts and spell points. And then there's one map over that gives you another big boost, like levels, I think 50 levels or 30 levels or 20 levels or something. And then you can go back through the other map and to the other side of the west, and the Cuisinarts are hiding inside of one little tile that you can't get into without teleport. And once you do that, then you fight like anywhere from a couple of Cuisinarts to several. They always drop a really nice weapon or armor, and they gave like gobs and gobs of experience. And I went there one time, I think I gained like 30 or 40 levels pretty quickly. And the only way I could pull it off was to use those fountains. Basically, Might and Magic has little hidden abilities to significantly level your characters quickly if you use them. So if you try to brute force through the game without using those fountains, it does take considerably longer. This one took a lot longer because you couldn't just immediately start traveling everywhere. It was very, very challenging. You could get one-shotted pretty quickly. You got a... Do I have a coin at hand? Well, I've got 2 taped to a monitor over here, but I don't really have one free. Why, what you got there, Gregor?
Right, we got him.
I think they bugged out down there. Oh, there we go. They seem to be better for melee where you can use Might stab. You're mostly using spells. Might definitely matters. Spells matter. But levels matter a lot too. Like one of the 3 fountains I just grabbed gave me 30 levels. So if my base level is 80, I'm at 110 on this character, and they fight effectively at that level, and their stats are equivalent to that level and whatnot. And of course, it also gives a big boost in my spells, so my buffs and whatnot, because they'll cast at that level.
Yes, we got him.
It's very nice, actually. It's a good bonus. And I'll admit, I haven't been taking advantage of it quite as much as I should have. There's something in that little... I knew there was going to be some genies or something here. Saw one's arm sticking out. Have I ever played the Wizardry game? Pardon me, I've only played the first one, and I used to have most of the rest of them, I think, on my Amazon account through Prime Games, but they're no longer available to me. I can't find them on any of my accounts anywhere, so if I'm mistaken, it's not anywhere else. And I don't understand why. I don't know what happened to them. It's called Might and Magic, not Magic. Not Might and or Magic. That's pretty funny. By the way, this dungeon is enormous. It really is. You have a soft spot for Wizardry 7. You loved that game. I want to play them. I really want to play those. I'm probably going to be stuck at playing Might and Magic 6 for a little while at least. I've been lightly encouraged to try possibly playing Morrowind, which I kind of wanted to save for this machine to play. But I don't have a great video card for it at the moment, so I'm not sure it's actually going to work very well. Wait, where are you guys coming from? How dare you guys sneak into the corners over there? Your favorite game of all time? Yeah, I've never played Morrowind. I kind of wanted to play Oblivion, but under the circumstances, everybody's been playing Oblivion because of the remaster, so I kind of don't want to play it yet. Where the hell are we? Although I do want to play Oblivion. I've got the Game of the Year edition I bought on disc back, the year or so after it came out. And I haven't played it in years. I haven't played it since it came out. Morrowind can be very time-consuming. Well, right now, this is the longest game I've played in single-player campaign. At over 110 hours played. There's no expansions. And I'm still going. Like, there's still more to it. Where the hell, what is the point of this place? Daggerfall was your first Elder Scrolls game. The sheer scale blew your mind, but it was very buggy. I want to play, I've never played Daggerfall. I remember when it came out, and it was a sight to behold. I mean, truly. Trulies? Trulies. There's a switch right there on the other side of this wall. Or something. "110 hours in, barely left the starting town." I mean, really, yeah, I keep going back to the starting town. You were too young to understand Daggerfall? I was what? 22, I guess, when that came out. When Daggerfall came out. 22, 23, something like that. A Bethesda game? Buggy? You were about 21, and he was still confused. Yeah, I mean, exactly. It was before a lot of the niceties, like a good journal and good mapping was available. I mean, it has a map, and it's functional, but it's kind of like this map. I mean, good God, try and read that crap. Hey, Final, how you doing this morning? Daggerfall has a full 3D map, which is pretty cool for the time. Yeah, it's functional, but it's hard to read. Updated your journal. I should probably heal the druid there.
$50, oh boy!
Gregor!
Master Gregor just cheered 50 bits. Who wanna throw a coin for me if I join Fry Night or not? Head I join, tail I fall asleep before Fry Night.
I might
it's
fall
in your
asleep.
hand now.
I hope not. Thank you for the 50 butts. I appreciate that. And if you need to sleep, that's more important, man. That's far more important. Oh, look, there's a chest. Feels like you've been strained through somebody's bowels. Oh, dear Lord. That's awful. That's awful. I hope you feel better soon. That's awful. That's like really, really awful. Oh, that's what that was. That wasn't a switch. That was a chest.
Got it.
Aha! A water temple key. So we'll put that here, because she's the key master. First mate's code. Oh. The holy hammer. Holy shit. It looks cooler. Why do I have coins taped to my monitor? Well, hang on, let's see. You know, honestly, I don't remember why I taped one on there. I've got one from 1968, and another was from 1973. And the reason I put the one from 1973 on there is because my daughter gave it to me one year. Well, she just gave it to me because that was my birth year, is 1973. So it was just kind of a thing. But really, I don't know why the 1968 one is there. I forget now what that was for. Yeah, I can't remove fear from her. Because it's one away from the funnier number. Yeah. Do you really think in 1969 everybody was like, happy 1969, nice? The whole year. 17 minutes. You are legally obligated to, or you will be sent to internet prison if you don't. Well, there was no internet in 1969, so, you know. Well, there wasn't a public internet, I'll say that. Ooh. Ooh. Can we jump over that? I bet you we can't. Nope. But I think that's where we're heading. Ah, yeah, I see. Okay. Time travelers would be very upset right now. They would be very cross. So I'm actually going to set this one right here, and I'm going to try and keep it there, because I have a feeling that's where we're ultimately going to go. ARPANET was established in '69, yeah. I thought it was somewhere in the late '60s. I couldn't remember the exact year. Oh wait, I forgot to read the code. Hang on a moment. When the landing commences, first mate, take this code scroll to the central control chamber and speak the activator key KCOPS. When prompted, all of the senior officers must present their code scrolls and keys to open the way. You picked up the single-player MMO, Aaron Shore. Hey, I remember that, yeah. And it feels like WoW, and the tech for the players is awesome. You even have to hail and use the context words for quests. That sounds significantly like EverQuest. You know what? It'll give her a little less luck, but there is an armor boost. Just get rid of those. She's not really suffering or struggling right now, so not a huge deal. You mean it is WoW, and it feels like EQ. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say that's very, very EQ-like. Can you accidentally hit the wrong button and slap your trainer and get beat up like you can in EverQuest? That'd definitely make it feel like EverQuest. Every single NPC can be attacked. Now that's cool. Yeah, I've heard of it, but I've never played it. I vaguely remember it being announced or coming out or something, but I don't remember if I actually saw it or not. Where the hell are we going? Oh, wait. No. We're going to go this way. Because I know where the control room is. I need to go back there. In EverQuest, there is one key interaction that lets you live, and all others lead to doom. This is not the way. Wait a minute. If this wasn't... Where the hell... Oh, it was this way that we came from. The control chamber is up here. Because I dropped down, that's right. And there was like a... Better save it. I think I can just manually jump over this. I don't need the spell. Yeah. And then we should be good. I think it's just... out here and to the left. It looks like I should go that way as well after we get done. Maybe? I think it's this way? Yeah, it is that way because that room is a dead end. And then it's left from here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, and you said there were cleansing pools. I remember the cleansing pools. I think that's one of them right there, actually. Oh. Only the one bearing the key may speak the code. Hey, Volland. Hey, Bolland, how you doing? So all you have to do is just step on them to clear it. Are you the key master?
No.
She's the key master. Ada's the key master. Lou?
No.
Hey, I missed your message. Well, I read your message. I didn't even realize who it was that said it. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
No.
Door's locked. Well, this is a red door, so the water... let's see. The water temple key. So that must be fire. There must be a total of 4 different doors to that central area, maybe? I don't know.
Oh.
Damn it. I need to not find another cleansing pool. Oh wait, this is a cleansing pool, isn't it? Yeah, cleansing pool. Okay. Alright, so this way. There was another tunnel we didn't go down. Actually, some stairs going up and a tunnel going down. Let's check up first. I'm guessing this takes us back out into the main temple area. You got a bumper... Wait a minute. Also, you bought a few things for your dad and it came out to exactly $69. Say it with me now. Nice. You got him a bumper sticker for his bike that says, "No, you sleep weird," and a mug that says, "Bats, smoothies love me." scorpions fear me because they pollinate a bunch of different fruits and some eat scorpions. That's funny. You know what? These guys are annoying.
Okay.
You guys done yet? There we go. It's Century of the Fruit Bat, don't you know? I didn't heard that, actually. That's funny. Damn it. Raise! Happy 4th and good morning. How you doing today? Ah, there we are.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
It's a P. Terry Discord. Oh, is it really? That I didn't. Really? I've only played the game. I've never read any of the books. Oh shit, she's about to die. You're off to work? Oh, well, enjoy work. I hope it's a good day for work. Everybody a bit of a heal. Oh, crap, these guys are beating the hell out of me. How much difference from and to make? Oh, off from work. Oh, off from work. Oh, there you go. Sorry, see? I'm busy here fighting stuff, you know. The battle must continue. He's actually... There we go. That'll at least get one guy off my back. Lounging around barking at the mailman. Still so warm here in your home? Oh, I don't doubt it. How much of a difference having haste makes? Really? Where the hell are you? Oh, there you are. Boots, leather armors. Now I'm stuck down here if I didn't have jump, and thank God I do. What the hell's down there? We get ads kicking in here in just a moment. Alright, let's see who we have here. We'll put that key over there. She can hang on to that. Junk. Increased value, not really junk. That'll actually sell quite well. Double damage versus demons. I'm just enchanting these for money. I'm not going to get anything I really want to keep. You know how geese fly in a V shape? Geese, the V is for vengeance. Skunks, we don't start fights, but we lose them. We don't lose them either, so silly. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty funny.
I can do.
It's fixed.
All right. Nothing else there. So we're gonna... Are we good on our current spells and levels? Yeah, so we're still good there. I'm going to town portal back to New Sorbigal.
Closed.
Yeah, what time is it? 6 p.m. figures. All right. I'm gonna park it up here for just a few minutes. We're gonna take a break. Give me about 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. And we're gonna see. I guess we're gonna be spending all our time inside this pyramid this stream. Maybe even part of the next stream. So we'll see. Don't go nowhere.
extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
And I'd like a glass of cold gravy with a hair in it, please.
Like Game of Thrones, you ask? Yes, Jimmy, just like your Game of Thrones.
Alright, sorry about that long be right back there. Yeah, it was a lot longer than I meant it to be, so I apologize for that, but yeah, it's longer than usual. You're right, it was a long one. Hey, Linda the Gamer Gal, how you doing there? Good morning. You love how those two voice lines go together? Oh. Alright. Yes, Dick, what you doing, buddy?
Can we assist you?
Now, you can't come over here and start pushing buttons and chewing on cables. No, I know. No, 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 no. That's not what we're here for. Yes, Dick. The worst part is he's probably going to try and lay down on my mouse pad, and that's not going to work. Go on. Go on. Go to your scratching post. There you go. All right. You have to gently encourage him. All right. Let's see here.
Luck be with you.
Mystic, would you cut it out? No. Stop it. Let go. He's being a right button. I'm telling you. There we go. 10 hours, 2 days. Which one is that? Yeah, we'll go ahead and do Day of the Gods. And Hour of Power.
Can we assist you? Luck be with
Mystic, what are you doing? Cat. All right. Mystic, no. He's like, you didn't see what I'm doing. You're not even looking at me. I know. I can see what you're doing there, Cat. What do you think you're doing? Nothing to see here.
Great hat, man.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. He once had a pet rabbit. It earned the name Little Bastard by chewing every cable and cord it could find. That's pretty much what Mystic does. He chews every cable and cord he can find. He's a sweet boy, but he can be a real butthead. It appears that there is a... Oh, it's up there. You know, I wonder... Lord Zine's laugh is the perfect evil laugh for all occasions. This is, yeah, the jump sound effect always makes you giggle for sure. Not happy about that. Oh no. Your dog Elvis got all the cables for your consoles. Oh no, that's awful. Is something shooting at me? Yeah, when Mystic was a kitten, he immediately started going for cables. Any kind of a white cable he would chew on. So that was always a problem. And we since learned that as long as the cable sits still, it doesn't move around, and it's, you know, a darker color, brown or black or even blue, like a dark color, he tends to leave it alone. Tends. Doesn't mean he actually does. Oh, I never did complete that, so we'll go this way. Just replace all of your cabling with rats. Rats' tails to deter cats from chewing on them. Well, what I did do... oh, shit, really? What I did do is, most of the cables are bundled in such a way that he can't get to them. The worst part is the back of the desk exposure is that he kind of goes for them. And then stuff that is exposed is usually wrapped in a loom of some kind. You had to get into the habit of keeping headphones. Yeah, headphones in drawers. The kiddo has to do that with her headphones for that very reason. Or keep them in a room, one of the two. Did someone say loom? Your cat seems to really like white cables too, but she seems to be starting to grow out of it. Your previous cats tried to destroy everything else in the house, but oddly left cables alone. Yeah, I've never had a cat that chewed on cables like Mystic does. I've never had a cat that did that. Now the loom theme is in his brain. And I've noticed over the years that cats seem to have an affinity, or to have a problem with darker colors. Like they can't see darker colors as well, maybe. In fact, most cats that I've had, whenever they would see something the color black, they would have this look like, and they would kind of get close to it, kind of worried. They would reach out and tap it. He doesn't quite do that, but if it's a white or a light-colored cable, like a yellow or something like that, he definitely gets interested. He's really funny about that. Getting a cat to make children keep their possessions when not in use in their proper place, genius. Yeah, it wasn't by design. Must be a depth perception thing then. Either that or perhaps a color range issue. You know, like dogs and cats can hear a different audio range than we do, you know, higher frequencies. But they also have different color vision. You know, what they see as green may not necessarily look like green to us. It might have a different shade to it. Not to say it wouldn't have green in it, but, you know, just that it's a darker or a lighter color. Or pick any other primary, or, well, yeah, any other primary color. But I really don't know. I've always wondered, though. Informate, how you doing this morning? This dungeon is just endless. And you say there's 2 more of these, huh, Winter Slice?
Yeah!
Ooh, an amulet. The rest aren't quite so big as this. Hey! Yeah, no doubt. I can believe that. This game is absolutely off the charts. What hour of gameplay is this? Probably around 114, 115. Something like that. Whole or in part. Okay. Probably an evolutionary thing, like how they don't like green, thin, long lines, or green, thin, long things because they associate it with a snake, so maybe small black things they associate with poisonous spiders or something. Well, you know, that's a point. I'd never thought about that. I mean, I don't know if you know it or not, but you know, humans also have, as far as I've ever read and experienced personally, humans have a similar thing with snakes. We have sort of this innate fear or innate awareness of snakes. It's not really a sixth sense, but like, for example, And this has happened a couple of times. We periodically have snakes that will be along the side of the house because we live kind of in a swampy area. So that kind of thing is fairly common. Oh, damn it, they're all red. And that means that sometimes, during certain times of the year, we might find a snake on our porch. Well, lately this year, it was mostly garter snakes, which they're insignificant. They don't bother you, really. At least not, not us anyway. But, they're snakes nonetheless. One day I come home from work, and I get to the front porch, and I go to start climbing the steps, and I froze for a second. And I didn't really know why, but, something got my attention, and I just kind of stopped. And I'm, like, looking around like, what's wrong? Something felt wrong. And I went to go take a step up on the stairs, and just as I did, I noticed there was a snake about maybe 2 feet long laying along the edge of the railing, right on the ground, right on the flooring of the porch itself. And I went, oh, when I backed up. I realized that's what it was. I must have noticed it somehow out of the peripheral of my vision. But I didn't see it, like it wasn't what my first thought was. Just something didn't feel right. And I probably saw it, like I recognized the shape subconsciously. So I never went home again, yeah. Yeah, brains are really weird like that. And I don't really have an innate fear of snakes, like I'm not terrified of snakes. I have no desire to be near them because I couldn't tell you which ones are poisonous and which ones aren't, which ones are aggressive, which ones aren't. I mean, a garter snake I can recognize easy enough. I've seen plenty of those in my life, and I know that they'll leave you alone. They'll run away from you the first chance they get. And they don't really bite. I mean, they can. They will bite you if you let them, but they don't really want to. If you give them a reason, they absolutely will. But we also get copperheads and cottonmouths and other water snakes that can be really dangerous. We even have rattlesnakes in this area, but we've never seen one. There's a snake in my boot. Sounds truly terrible. Yeah, indeed. You have an innate awareness of tigers? If there's a tiger anywhere near me, I know immediately. However, so far, this has never happened. It's because you're so aware of them that you just won't go in the area with them. That's how it works. A fear of snakes for humans is generally not innate, which is super interesting. Like a baby has no fear of snakes, but they get scared because of parents and society. Yeah, they'll get scared of it, but being afraid and having an innate awareness of something isn't necessarily the same thing. That's more along the lines of sort of a evolutionary recognition. Also, the brain thinks the brain is kind of cool, like, kind of like liking your own Facebook post. You lived in Ireland for 15 years, no snakes, thanks St. Patrick. I like that. Like, that's great. And there's only one dangerous snake here in England, the adder, which you've never seen one. Yeah. Good morning. The bunny ears have returned. These things are being so rude. They're black, right? Do they also sometimes go by the name Mr. Bean? We'll just say it goes something like this. God must have fairly distributed brain. Everybody seems to feel they possess enough, yeah. You live in Canada, they came here for 5 minutes and thought, hell no, and left. Well, we've got them all here in the southeastern part of the U.S. There's no question about that. More than our fair share. I feel like it's not giving me a chance to cast. I think something broke, too. No? Just bad melee rolls, I guess. You keep them in your ball. Not even gonna bother with shared life. I don't think it really needs it. You can keep them, thanks. We just have the tick that makes you allergic to meat, oh lord. One reoccurring theme in sci-fi is the existence of intelligent life in the universe. I'd like to introduce the writers to my coworkers and ask them to find intelligent life on Earth. If I didn't know better, Formate, I would have asked if you were Blackbird Twitch, because that was a good joke. You actually had one of those. In fact, you deserve this. You actually had one of those threat-sensing moments once when you were in the middle of a massive crowd on Bourbon Street, New Orleans. Your brain singled out one guy amongst hundreds. I just knew that he wanted to start a fight with me, and what do you know? He tried to shoulder me as he walked past. I mean, sometimes it's just... Sometimes you pick up on stuff like that anyway. It's just natural, but yeah. I have heard stories that the whole snake thing is not unusual for people. That you just sometimes pick up on them. Everybody's able to level again. Hey. Your sister has that alpha gal. Think I'll take the snakes.
I don't know.
Well, he can take... Ooh, look at that.
I don't know.
She doesn't know. I think I need to go to Abdul's resort. Speed 18. Ooh. It's not an awful sword, really. But she's got better. And he's got better. Still not awful, though. Oh, okay. That works. I wish they would auto-sword better. That would be really nice. That's horrifying, yeah. I just realized they're all weak. Yeah, remove fear. Time to bring back the dinosaurs to even the scales. Uh-oh. coincidence over the course of human history that the megafauna disappears from a geographic area around the same time humankind appears in that same geographic area. It does make you wonder if humans had more of an impact than thought. You cast Red Bull. There you go. You once saw a movie about that. Yeah, I think there's a new one coming out, too. If it didn't come out already.
All right, we got him.
All right. There's actually
40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, budgetable users on Twitch.
Hey, Board Game, how you doing? How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. Oh, wrong one. So there was a door entry down there. Well, we're slowly working our way through this very massive dungeon. How's the progress? Very slow. Actually, no, I take that back. It's not going that bad now. It was definitely slower before. But it's starting to pick up some pace here. Mainly because I started using the wells to get insane
This should work.
level and stat boosts.
Success. It worked.
Yeah,
it
it's
worked.
how I feel about it too, Cassandra.
This should work. It worked. Success.
Success! Lurky, be right back. Okay. Thank you for the lurky. I probably should have healed up before I came around the corner for this. Let's see. Have you got anything that can help with or any news on it if you don't mind me? Oh, wait, I missed something. Hang on, I missed something back there. It's weird experience when your body suddenly uses ancient primate abilities you didn't even know you had. Winter Slice, I firmly believe that in many cases, we just don't know how to recognize it, or we suppress them. Like, people, humans, I think, in general, have a tendency to overthink things a lot. Actually, let's see, raise. I missed a message from you. Where did that go? Oh, it was Tweepek's message, sorry. As far as I know, there's no cure for anything. It is raised. She's got anything to help? She got any news on it? If you don't mind me asking, just curious. She has to avoid red meat and severely limit dairy. That sucks. It was just about the alpha gal. Oh, okay. The tick related and causes allergy to red meat and dairy. I've never heard of that. That's insane. Yeah, it couldn't have ice cream. If it couldn't have ice cream, I'd be depressed. Non-dairy is okay, but it just ain't the same. I heard it can take quite a while for quite some time for that allergy effect to go away too. Really? So it's not necessarily permanent, but it's definitely limiting.
Okay.
Ticks are evil. They're only insect hit list. They're on your insect hit list along with mosquitoes, wasps, and hornets, and pretty much every other insect out there. As far as I'm concerned. Nah, some insects I know do good things, but that was a few years ago now. Didn't know if anything had changed by now. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, he's way over there. Oh, they're arachnids, not insects. Yeah, I couldn't tell the difference. Insects, arachnids. In most cases, I don't really want them around me. They can do their own thing somewhere else. Live and let live. But stay out of my way. Thank you, Revengers. No. I shouldn't laugh. You always lump spiders in with insects. I don't know anything about bugs. Insects, arachnids, bugs, whatever. I just know which ones I try to avoid. Alright, look here, fellas. Boom. Mosquitoes. F mosquitoes. I don't care if the entire planet dies as a result. And the ecosystem goes to shit. If we can get rid of mosquitoes, it'll be worth it. Don't mind spiders anymore. I used to hate them. Now I tolerate them. But spider webs are annoying because I like to go for walks at night and they can get in your face every 10 steps. There's one, Coffee was talking about it last night, there's one that that will appear at night this time of year for several months. And it encompasses a very large area. There's a tree out in front of the house, and it'll build its web from the branches to the house, to the base of the tree, and to the porch. And sometimes it's a riding spider, but there's always a spider there. And it'll tear it down in the morning. And I tell you, that thing... I've walked into it more than once. Oops, almost killed myself. Spiders are cool. I agree. They don't necessarily they're not necessarily bad or evil. They're just inconvenient at times. Shared Life, Inc. Oh, crap. Web will get bigger and bigger. We'll bring friends. No, don't tell us that. Coffee would never go outside again. Mosquitoes freaking love you. For some reason, your nerves are super weird. You have sensitive to touch skin, so you feel it every time. I've heard salt is a big attractor. I don't know how true that is. So if you have a very salty diet, that might be a part of the problem.
Yes, we got him.
Our biggest issue here is sand fleas and gnats. I mean, mosquitoes too, don't get me wrong, we got plenty of those, but sand fleas and gnats are the devil here. Winter Slice, I got a question for you. I don't remember where the entrance to the Oracle of Enroth is. Where is the entrance to the Oracle of Enroth? Thank you. That's it. Yep, Freehaven. For some reason I was thinking, I wasn't thinking that was the entrance. You guys kept calling it the Oracle, but I kept seeing it as the Council, so I didn't understand that association, so now I get it. Easy enough, so I can just town portal there. Sand fleas are worse than mosquitoes. Those bites can itch for weeks. Oh, tell me about it. I'll level these guys.
It's closed.
What? 2 a.m. figures.
Hey, looking to track? Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done.
Okay.
Squeaky wheel gets
Susie! That's pretty much right. They don't know exactly what causes it. It's really hard to test, but it's proven that some people attract mosquitoes like 99 to 1
Good job!
or something. They know it's the chemicals in the body. Hard to do a test of it because they would have to perfectly control a bunch of people's diets for months to properly test, which is weird, which is really hard.
9!
Tell me about it. I mean, you know, it's like people sneaking cookies. It's like, you can't have any sugar. It's bad for you. You're going to get sick from it. You know, it's going to cause, you know, whatever. And then it's like, give them a day or two, and the first thing they're going to do is sneak off and go get a cookie. I love my cookies. I got to have my cookies. You lived in Houston for 10 years. Mosquitoes were terrible there. Yeah, they were. Fire ants, though, were rough. We've got fire ants bad here, too. In fact, I was telling Coffee the other day, I got to get some more ant killer because they absolutely eat up the yard. Okay, so gonna leave that there for now. You always thought that flying insects were attracted to CO2? Keep raising fire magic. Mosquitoes bloody love you, which is the problem because you also happen to be allergic. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks, actually. So what is she at currently? 115. Let's see how this plays out. 116. So basically one armor class for every point, which really isn't that significant at all. It's pretty weak.
I don't know.
They swell up pretty big, but also the itching is absurd. Yeah.
It broke.
Did I miss something that was broken?
Oh, the acid burned
Oh, I
my
did.
armor.
Good call.
Fixed.
At least it's not breaking my jewelry as much. Okay. Let's go sell our crap.
Finest weapons in the land.
I think that's the only weapons that I have. And then armor over here. Am I up for a 4th of July meme?
Finest
Is there
armor in the land.
Go for it, I guess. You just live in a net for the summer. You're not Bubble Boy, you're Net Boy. Is that what it is? That's pretty good, Gregor. I was expecting worse. That was pretty good.
Come back soon.
At least it's not airtight. True.
Like? Thanks. Come again.
Come again. Alright. So we're gonna return here. Hey, Tim Coolish, how are you doing this morning? Did you get a test to see if you were actually allergic? Or just having bad reactions? Happy 4th. I'm doing all right, yeah. Doing all right so far. Just very, very slowly making my way through this very enormous dungeon. It's just off the chart how big it is. You remember the yeah, humongous. It's so big. I'm waiting for the that's what she said. Go for it.
You know where you've been tangled.
Can we assist you? I'll be with you.
As a kid, you'd get massive swelling and itching from a bite. Would grow to the size of your fist. As an adult, it's different. The bite sites just tend to leave red scars for the last few years. Well, I guess I don't know if that's better or not. That's what the village lady said. That's definitely not what Henry was told in Kingdom Come Deliverance last night. That's for sure. Oh. Bookcases? Finally, something cool. You've already made our day better. Well, thank you. That's really awesome. I appreciate that. It's locked. Henry got told that it wasn't that great. He did, didn't he? And he was like, ouch. His ego was so bruised. You have to say a big no on LSL theme to be added. Why is that? What's wrong with the Leisure Suit Larry theme, Echo? I don't have a problem with that. It's classic. Ooh. Engineer's code. When the landing commences, engineer take this code scroll to the central control chamber and speak activator key ITOX. When prompted, all of the senior officers must present their code scrolls and keys to open the way. Another code. Speak Aruhu. It's very lengthy and such a grand classic theme. You cannot add simple portion to the theme. The melody has a short form to it. I'll have to listen to it and see. I won't promise anything, but I will have to look at it and see. Implosion, Fly, Starburst, Mass Distortion, Lloyd's Beacon, Meteor Shower, Inferno, Incinerate, Town Portal, and Ice Blast. So all of these are spells the Druid would have to use, but he's not going to be able to do anything with these because he's already got them all. What bot or app or overlay are you using for your sound commands? I'm using Mix It Up for the sound commands currently. You've never seen a Leisure Suit Larry game before? Some of those game backgrounds are so pretty with all the dithering. Check us out on Tuesday if you can, Raise. I mean, I'm not sure what time zone you're in, but on Tuesday nights, 5 p.m. Eastern time, which it's 11 o'clock in the morning here right now, so you can kind of figure out where you are in the world. Echo, thank you for the gift sub to Tim Coolish.
For you non-subscribers.
But yeah, we're currently playing Leisure Suit Larry on Tuesday nights. New Vegas, how you doing? Welcome in. I don't know what's in that chest, and I don't know where the key is for it. I haven't found a key for it. It's not that. That's the Water Temple key. That's a cell key. That was very kind. Indeed very kind. Thank you, Echo. Echo, thank you so much for the gift sub to Board Game. Man, you're on a real generous streak. I appreciate that. That is a very wonderful person. Thank you so much for that. Out this way. Oh. Oh. Is that the same one? Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. I like that one. I'm going to save this right here. Something's shooting at me. Warning, power fluctuations. Alert engineering immediately. In case of energy leak, bathe in one of the medicated pools. Ah, here's the message telling me what to do. Medicated pools for your safety and convenience. Okay, I don't think I've got what I need to open this door yet. Maybe I do? Maybe I don't? The door is locked. Apparently I don't. You love how they built their spaceship like an ancient Egyptian temple? NASA wishes it had such good design, interior design. I can't help but wonder if Stargate, the movie, had some kind of influence here. But the idea that the Egyptians were, you know, either assisted by or placed here by the aliens is not exactly a new thing. Has always been a popular conspiracy theory. If anything, just because it seems like a cool idea. We're all friends in my book. Not that I have a book. There's something there on the wall. 90s, I guess, yeah. The 90s movie, the one with James Spader and Kurt Russell. The enemies even look a lot like, yeah, the foot soldiers, yeah. That's why I call them the Stargate refugees. Well, Stargate came out like 90, what, 95? 94, 95?
Twitch Prime now.
Yeah. Oh.
Got it.
Aha! The flame door key. Captain's code. Not the captain's log. Alright, so I guess we now have all the codes. Crick. Alright, so I'm gonna save it right here. We're gonna pause for a few minutes. We will return shortly. Don't go nowhere. Where's Indiana Jones? I mean, really. We've got 2 of the Crystal Skulls. Was it 97? I was thinking I thought it was much earlier than that. Either way, it was a great movie. I loved it. Be right back.
number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
All right. Back, and wanted to go ahead and let you know this will be our last hour. It is the 4th of July. We have some things we've got to do today because it is busy, and we got to go to my mother's house. We got to do some other stuff. So, this game that was a disaster. But yeah. So this will be our last hour, but it means we're probably not going to finish this dungeon until Sunday. Game by? Alright, let me snooze those out. Now, this is interesting. We now have all 4 codes. Your wife got you a build-it-yourself scale model of a horse for your birthday next month. You've just found a big piece of it hidden in her bedside drawer. Oh, man. Yeah. And I don't think you're referring to a Godfather scene, are you now? It's all day party day. Why did I party last night? Oh no, Phalanges, how you doing? You once found a song made from Win XP sounds called Gates to Hell. Interesting. Sadly, you need to go offline for an hour. DHL, yeah, the postal service, yeah, a postal service, yeah. Didn't bring your package today, but tried to bring yesterday when you weren't home. And once again, you have to drive 30 minutes each way to get it from their store. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling.
I don't know.
She don't know. That's the flame door.
Ooh, this'll be useful.
Drain hit points from the target and increased weapon speed? I wonder. Is that really better? It doesn't claim it is. This has some really good damage to it. But he could definitely use the hit points gain. Drain, whatever you want to call it. Darkness is an extremely rare enchantment. Darkness? Oh, really? It's funny it doesn't seem to have much to it. You know, money-wise. Not saying that really is an impact. It's just funny. To me. Okay. Definitely getting levels very quickly in this. Oh, I see you guys up there now. He's not doing as much damage, but he's bugged out. And he's just pegging the guy for like 6 points, 5 points, 14 points. Oh man, until he died. %20 of the damage you do. Oh, okay. It's 20% heal. Yeah, I don't understand that either, perchance to stream, but I'm here for it. I mean, I'm not gonna let it die, you know? Increased weapon speed plus haste plus high speed tends to result in machine gun arrows. That's kind of what I want. Yeah, I gotta remove fear with her. She doesn't have a high enough skill to do it beyond like 1 minute. And the other thing. Vodka Velociraptor. It's cool, but it is way too large. I know for some, too big is just not a word they want, or not a phrase they want to hear, but in this case, it's too big. Let's try... Go back here. Yeah, I'm lost in it now. But I have all, I think there was 4 codes. I got the impression there were 4 codes. I now have 4 codes on me. Luther looks like the other side of that room and says, goes too far, yeah. And this was, you know, this was not an unusual event, though. At this era, developers went nuts when it came to oversized dungeons, oversized areas. Everything had to be larger than life, you know? Oh. Let's see, what's another one? Unreal had some overly large areas. I think it's this way. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, crap. Jedi Knight 2. Yep. Size matters. You wouldn't use a Bagger 288 to dig a drainage ditch. I don't know what that means, but I'll just laugh at it and say I think it's funny. Arcanum. I haven't played Arcanum yet. Jedi Knight 1. Oh, yeah, no, I know which one. You're talking about the second of the Dark Knight series. Only the one bearing the key may speak the code. What key am I looking for? You think Arcanum was oversized? You didn't think Arcanum was oversized, just generally overambitious. I don't understand what key it's referring to, then.
Oh, hit? That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
All codes must... Oh, access denied. All codes must be entered.
Oh.
Aha! Oh, this is... Ah, yes. Okay, that was the door I tried to open before and couldn't. So I literally Lloyd's beaconed around... Oh, damn it. Yeah, Daggerfall was definitely too much. I keep hearing that. And I can see why people will say that. If it wasn't for fast travel, it would take forever to get to city to city, just like Daggerfall. You mean in this game nonstop? Because it is huge. I think it worked well in the first 5. They were large, you know, fairly large maps, but they weren't, you know, what's the word I'm trying to think of? They weren't so unwieldy that you couldn't enjoy them. You'd get lost or whatever. Oh. No. Oh. Oh. I do not understand what is going on here. There were signs above those doors. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, yeah, there are signs above those doors. Warning, cargo lift controls are strictly off limits to unauthorized personnel. Use of the sign of the Scarab is restricted to supply officers only. A mild electric shock will be transmitted to violators. Ah, I see. And then, warning, sensor array controls are strictly off limits to unauthorized personnel. Use of the sign of sight is restricted to communications technicians only. A mild electric shock will be transmitted to the violators. How does that work? Tell you what I'm gonna do. Since I don't need this one anymore, we'll set the beacon here. What was going on? Oh. I think this is where I started, wasn't it? I mean, that was an entrance. I guess that was the entrance I came in. No, it wasn't. It's a different entrance. Unless I've been in here so long they started respawning. Morrowind narrowed the scope a little bit for later. Or for the better... Good morning, coffee. Good. I was gonna say something broke. I saw the little blinky.
It's fixed.
Look. Oh.
It's fixed.
Morrowind is still the only ES you like.
God, man, that was good.
I enjoyed Daggerfall and Skyrim, but they're very different games. Yeah, they're... From what I've seen of Daggerfall, it seems to have a lot of the elements of all the Elder Scrolls games, but it definitely has a different play style. The interest... Oh, we've already been there. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's what that is. I know where we are. The entrance to the pyramid lies to the south. We already found the entrance to the pyramid. We've been inside there. We have to enter the codes. I don't understand how that works. Yet. I don't think... Well, Wait a minute. I know I haven't explored all of this area.
Want a hint? That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
Not yet. Not yet. I've still got quite a bit to explore, I think. There's a chest over here I haven't opened yet. You can read the codes in reverse. Read the codes in reverse. I'm not sure what the... I'm not sure what they would be. Oh, Kirk. Yeah, Kirk. And, Uhura. And Scotty. So it's all Star Trek characters. You know, I can't believe I didn't pick up on that before. And Spock. Ha! It's an Easter egg. Of course it's a Star Trek Easter egg. That's pretty funny. Trivia time for some Star Trek, huh? Let's see. Oh. Always fun to discover an Easter. I like those, actually. That's something I look forward to in games. All right. Looking for something a little different. I've been trying to find better questions to ask outside of individual episodes. So let's see. Oh, come on. Usually I don't have this much trouble finding a good one here. Alright, this might be a bit challenging. I remember this episode. Hopefully you guys do too. Some of you. Hopefully you do, Lazy Crypt of all people here. Before I read the question, the main thing you remember trying to play Daggerfall was frustration and confusion in the map system being no help at all and get it. Yeah, exactly. Everybody complains about that map system because that's one of the big features of Unity is that you can navigate around in the map system so that you can see things a little better, even though it's still kind of a cluster in terms of reading, but much easier. All right, here's your question. Good luck on this question, by the way. In the episode Data's Day, this is Star Trek Next Generation, in the episode Data's Day, what specific stellar phenomenon did the Enterprise D's long-range sensors gather information about? In Data's Day, what specific stellar phenomenon did the Enterprise D's long-range sensors gather information about? Let's see. Might and Magic 1 didn't have No, it didn't have a map in game, which made it difficult, much more difficult. Which one was that? Okay. In fact, it has a specific name, but it is also a real stellar phenomenon. So, if you just give the stellar phenomenon itself, I'm gonna say it's wrong. So we've got two people saying quasars. Anybody else? A black hole? You haven't seen that episode in so long you can't remember. I mean, it could be anything. A nova, like a supernova. It could be any number of things. An Elder Scroll, yeah, there you go. I don't understand what it means the key can speak the code. What key? It was a great... I enjoyed that episode, I really did. The Well of Varn must be keyed last. I don't understand. I do not understand. By the way, did I know that the scientific name for the mosquito family Aedes means unpleasant, disgusting, distasteful in Greek? How appropriate they are. I agree. They're awful, awful, awful. Oh, wait a minute. I think I see something I haven't been to yet. But I need to go back through the central area. A relevant message flashed on the screen there for a moment? Really? Well, I saw it said that something key needed to be... I didn't see anything else pop up. I saw something about a picture like that, but then it says the Well of Varn must be keyed last. I don't know where the Well of Varn is, or what the Well of Varn is. You love Data's ode to Spot. Your favorite Data moments. Poor Spot. But the answer is, by the way, quasars. That was the answer. I think I need to go up this way. So it was actually like Muraski quasar or something like that. I wasn't gonna make people. You totally guessed, Lou? Well, you guessed right. I mean, at least it was one of those where if you think about some stellar phenomenon you're familiar with, you know, some kind of gas cloud or whatever. Finally flashback with the answer. I don't know if I've been through this door. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, we've been through this door. When I said it, oh yeah, flashback when I said it out loud. I think there is a section here I haven't been to because I cleared this room and I never jumped up on, I never went up here and looked through this door. Or maybe I did and I didn't have the key for it. Yeah, now I've got the key. Oh, this is the water temple. All right. Somebody's armor broke or something. Yeah, his weapon broke.
It's fixed.
It broke.
It did, didn't it?
Fixed.
Everyone loves a water temple. Well, I was kind of looking for it. I had the key, but I didn't know where the entrance was, you know?
Oh!
Yeah! Yeah! The Zelda Temple is the reason I haven't showered since 1998. Oh my god, are you serious? No, you're not serious, right? You're not serious. Already? Oops.
That's beyond my skill.
Oh.
It's fixed. Fixed. It's fixed.
These guys are doing more damage to me than normal. There we go. And then there is... Let's try... Oh no! Ah, you son of a biscuit. Sorry. Boy, did I do that wrong. Here, I thought I could be sneaky. Oh, I just got an idea. We're right up on top of these guys, right? Ha ha ha. Oh my god. That was beautiful. I can't believe I don't use that more often.
That was good.
Only one dude down there. Nice. Okay. Save.
Uh-oh.
Biblioteca key. Chess key. Okay, well, she gets that. Navigator's code. Wow, there's 5 of them.
Oh, this'll help.
Oh, that's a nice dagger. Look at that. You know, it's still junk, but it's still a nice dagger. Okay. Okay, so he's got a crystal skull. Whatever. She's got a crystal skull. She's got a crystal skull.
I don't know.
She doesn't know. Oh, is that a 2? Yeah.
I don't know.
When landing commences, navigator, take this code, scroll to the central control chamber and speak activator key Sulu in reverse. When prompted, all of the senior officers must be present. Code keys, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Oh, this'll help.
Oh, that's junk. All right. Now there's one thing I want to try, because I haven't been there since... Yeah, of course, this isn't going to open yet. I don't think this opens until I, Yeah, I kind of figured. They still have Featherfall, right? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Let's see. So, I now have 5 codes. How many codes are there? I was thinking maybe there was only 4. The entrance to this... Oh, yeah. I keep reading that, thinking it's something new and special. Actually, now that I think about it, was there something in this entrance? So that has a different message on that side. Okay, same message as the other side there, and this one says warn. Okay, so same message for both of those. I don't know what they mean. This is, I think, the entrance, like where we first came in. Ain't taking care, you're able to decipher the message. Remember the enemy children and never understand. Okay, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Do all of this. There is a chest I haven't opened yet. Now, if I can remember how to get there. But it's not up here. I'm going to go back down. And actually, do I have a key for it? Maybe I do. Yeah, this has got to be the chest key that I was looking for. Maybe there's another code? Where the heck was that chest? I think it was over here. I think that is the chest that I couldn't open, or was it? Is that thunder? No, that's the chest I've already opened. Crap. Wait. And this didn't have anything but the table, which I don't really understand what that means. Oh. Oh. Can't believe I didn't notice this door before. This dungeon is so big, you need a scooter. I guess that's just how you get back up there, so that you don't have to use jump spell, which, I mean, fair enough, okay. A Segway would be nice. So if that wasn't the chest I was looking for... Oh, it was in here. It was this library place. That's right. Where I found all the books. In order to get there, I've got to go back through... Okay, well, that's not too bad. It's just going to be a long run. I got to go through Radiation Central. I wished I could fly. Fly at least would increase the speed. The inside of the dungeon is bigger than the biggest city in the game. You're not wrong, Butthurt Gamer. It's massive. Absolutely enormous.
Greetings and salutations.
Hey, thank you very much for that follow and welcome to the channel. It's good that you're here. That's actually something below me. Yeah, the name of the key was a bit of a clue. Yeah, I was trying to remember where the chest was, though. Pardon me. This is how all the humans, dwarves, elves, and orcs got to this planet. I don't need to go that way. I can go around this way. It's a little easier. Now, I think the majority of stuff in this dungeon has been eradicated. Oh, did I not go down here? I did. But this isn't where I needed to go, is it? No, because that just takes us out there. Okay, that's right. That was a useless path. Keep going back through the weird tunnel with the pools. Turn right. People ask where the chest was. They never ask how the chest was, and you guys wonder why the chest hides from us.
Oh.
I should have, but oh well, I didn't. Doctor's code. Okay, so it's got to be McCoy backwards. Yikum. Varn chest key. Where's the Varn chest key? Or Varn chest. I don't remember seeing that one. Yep. Yokum. So I got 6 codes. Okay, so that's that key. Or that chest. Where is the Varn chest? Could it be that one? Maybe? Have I opened that one? Maybe I need to go back. Through that mess. How do I get there again? I think I need to drop down somewhere in this little weird tunnel section. So back this way. Good God, this place is just way too big. This dungeon alone is like 8 hours of gameplay. It's crazy. I believe there is a place to drop down in this area, somewhere. I might be wrong. I might be thinking of a different section of the map. I must be, because this is not showing me any of the stuff that I thought I was looking for. Maybe back the other way. Yeah, that's it. They're getting their mall steps in for the day. Yeah, they're probably pushing about, 150,000 steps today. Oh, I know. I don't think I dropped down here. Well, that didn't make any difference, now did it? Just random rooms with no real use. Was it up or down?
You know when you've been tangled.
We did! Twice, actually. Oh, wait a minute. Haven't been this way. Just when I thought I had mapped everything out. Surprise, I have not. One of your favorite recent purchases? AA battery with a USB-C. I've seen those. Those are kind of cool, actually. It's like, all right, rechargeable AA's for old gear. Yeah. Yeah, Coffee's been looking for a fan that isn't like USB plug-in type stuff. Just give me one with batteries. Yeah, if the power goes out, she can't charge it. I think somebody's gear just broke. Yeah.
It's fixed. Fixed.
Oops, I didn't mean to give it to him.
Yes, we got him.
Alright. Plus, a charger is a big point of failure. If that goes, all of your batteries are useless unless you manage to find a new charger. Yeah, that's another issue I have with that stuff, too. Another useless area, just getting you confused. Good God, man. Why did you have to make these? This is nuts. But I see that chest. I don't think I've opened yet. It's below me. I think that's a dead end, isn't it? Yeah. Which is fine, because I'll drop down that hole there. I don't know where that takes me, but it might take me to where I need to go. Whatever. Here we are. This is in the region of tunnels I need to be in, so I can navigate through. And we're gonna go this way. A useless area? Excuse me, this area came here just like the rest of us, with a dream. Aww. Well, this area can suck my ass. Just kidding. Not really. Just kidding. Not really just kidding. I'm kidding, just really? I don't know. Where the heck is that? I saw it before. It was a dream of being useful, which is yet to be realized. Yeah. Where the hell was it? I just saw it. Relatable. That's not where I want to go. All right, let's drop back down here. What the hell is that place? Well, this was where I was originally going, so let's check this out. There was a... I think there was something at the end of one of these tunnels or something, wasn't it? Oh, it was up here. That's what it was. Alright. That's not where I want to head to, I don't think. Or perhaps it was where I wanted to head to. There it is. That's what I was looking for. I don't know if this is the right one or not. Oh, we've already opened that one. Damn. When Cartu plays these wizardry games and clones and maps the whole place himself and teleport traps and trapdoors and whatnot, those areas and designs that you don't think you could understand if you play these games yourself, there's certain tricks that you learn after a while. But yeah, it can get really confusing. Spinners and teleporters and things like that definitely are a problem. No, that's not where I wanted to go. Oh, wait. Oh, that's okay. Millennial Oscuro, how are you doing? Welcome in. Not yet. I'm going to try one thing. I'm wondering if perhaps... I'm wondering if I have all the codes. I'm trying to remember who all the characters were. So we've got First Mate, which is Spock, right? Or Science Officer. We have Scotty, the engineering. We have Uhura. Sulu. Where's Chekhov? We haven't got Chekhov's yet. There's Kirk. So we've got one more code that we need. And McCoy. So yeah, we need Chekhov. After jumping into the bottomless pit. Well, I can turn it on, you know. I can also hug the wall. It'll slow the fall down and he won't take any damage. So you can kind of control it. What about the red shirts? My God, how many codes do you think we need? So I'm guessing this Biblioteca key is the last one. I don't know where the heck it is, though. And sadly, it looks like it's going to end up having to be for Sunday stream to figure out. I like ham, but I'm not a hamster. I like grog, but I'm not a grogger. All right, tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to save it here. I'll Void's Beacon to that for now. You love a tad of jankiness in your games. That's why you why you have a soft spot for Euro games. Fair enough. Tell you what we'll do. We'll go here first.
Closed.
Oh, is it that late? Oh.
Hey, looking to... Well done.
Almost there. We'll assign some points real quick, like. Just keep giving them points. Doesn't really matter to me too much.
Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Well, let's go ahead and enchant that. At least not that.
You are a pirate.
You use the Biblioteca key in... Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, I need the Varn chess key. Sorry, yeah. The Varn chess key is what I'm looking for. Got my keys mixed up.
Nothing I can do.
Oh, Lord.
Fixed.
Finest weapons in the land.
All right.
Come again.
Go to the magic shop.
See anything you like? Thanks.
Eurojank doesn't apply to physical board games. And board games, they're the way around.
Finest weapons in the land. Come again.
All right. Oh, no, I gotta... yeah. We've got to return to here. Yeah, it's almost 200,000 gold. I think that's the most I've managed to get in this so far. I don't think I've broken 200,000. Likely to happen now. I just need to keep clearing these chests. Die. And, there we go. In before Iron Fist Revenue Service takes 38% of my... That's called getting killed in the game. That's exactly what happens when you die in this game. They take all of your money. No inheritance for anybody. PCs were real popular in Europe in the 80s and 90s, more popular than consoles, so we had a lot of indie developers who didn't always know how to code the best, so Eurojank became a term for those games.
Can we assist you? Luck be with you.
All right. So will Lloyd's Beacon back here? And, yeah. We'll pick this up on Sunday. I am ending an hour early today because it's 4th of July, and everybody is, well, most everybody is up now. Yeah. There we go. Also not going to raid today, if Echo is still in chat and might be asking. Happy fireworks, yeah. Happy 4th. Happy Irony Day, yeah, exactly. Sadly. But, yeah, I want to say thank you very much, everybody, for being here today. Like I said, we won't be raiding. We'll go ahead and just end the stream. And we'll be back on... we should be back on Coffee's channel tonight for Friday night. At least I believe that's the plan. Is that right, Coffee? She says, as far as she knows. Yeah, Friday. Thank you, Echo. We will be back here, though, 8 a.m. on Sunday to continue this nightmare of a dungeon. But until then, you guys have a wonderful Friday. Be safe. Be safe. And, yeah, don't get too crazy out there. And remember, if you need a safe place to go, tonight's the night. Do it. Just come on over to the channel, hang out with us, and you can stay out of trouble that way, you know? So, thank you very much for being here. This is, say, welcome in. Thanks for sharing. Never played this before. You can't wait to see more. It is a great game. And if you check out my YouTube channel, and even the past streams on this, you can catch more of the game in the past streams. We've been doing this now for 27 days? Is that right? Is that right? 27, yeah. So we've exceeded the longest single-player game I've streamed on Twitch to date in 5 years. No expansions. The single-player campaign for this game is enormous. Thank you all for being here. Have a great day. Good night, good morning, good afternoon, whatever it may be where you are. Happy time zone, and bye.